good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Ben DeHaze. Hello to you both. I hope you are well. Get Wonderlands started up. Happy Sunday indeed. Zach?
Cubo.
Hello, hello. My internet seems to be dying a smidgen. No, it's coming back to normal. Okay. Look at me, so fucking smug.
I've got all the magic I need.
Ninja? Let's see. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Happy Easter. I don't know how it's looking for y'all, but it is rainy and thunderstorm warnings around me. King, hello, hello. How goes it? Blues, morning. Okay. We were going to keep this one because I'll be replacing the barrel maker eventually. I think that is the same thing as this. And I think I'm going to be replacing this Buffmeister. So maybe. Funny story, you gave me this pickaxe thinking that you would easily get another if you ever actually want to use it. Oh, this was your only one? But like 5 minutes later you got a volatile version. Karma. You built up some good karma, and look at you now. Sharing is caring. Well, I'm gonna accept it. It's not great for this, but if I don't get another thing, it'll be decent. That would be cool if I had action skills. Increase dark magic damage. I'm just gonna keep it at this frost. Do I want the volatile one? No, this is perfectly fine. The volatile one's just gonna have stat increases. I'm never gonna I'm not gonna be like swinging with it. It's just there as an accessory. Where
will fate lead me next?
Increased lightning damage. Sure, we'll do that one. Might have a different passive. Oh, because this one's ancient, melee attacks restore stuff. I am not too concerned, but thank you. Cuddles, hello, how's it going?
But seriously, you should dare.
We'll be doing some extended runs today. So I can get crystals, so I can farm gear, so I can...
Incredible.
Yeah. Hollow Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Ooh-woos. Oh my gosh, look at all the ooh-woo. Guys, can we get... Yes, shout out, thank you. I know basically everyone came over from yours, but anyone who wasn't over with Hollow definitely should click that link and go say hi. How are you doing today?
Good luck.
Let's see, Jay, let's see, Scythe. Let's see. You went shopping for rings, came out with only one. Oof. Yeah, I completely changed my build yesterday. From Claw Sporebringer, where I was all the way into Storm Smite, to where I'm now in Spell Shot, Ambihextress, doing the whole Buffmeister shenanigans. So I can actually kill things. It's pretty dope. One ring, dope. You still don't have a decent ring. I got some mediocre ones. So rings are my next on agenda, I believe. Which gun is that? This is the ×4 Spriggan. Cause other guns I would have used aren't that good anymore. Oh, Scythe, you're also Claw and Spell? Dope. You've yet to find a decent legendary SMG? I mean, I found some decent ones in the sense that, like, Live Wire's not bad, and the... Is it a White Rider? In single beam mode? Isn't bad. But they're worse than this ×4 Spriggan. So... ×4 Spriggan it is.
Fill my enemies' hearts with the most dread.
The dot one isn't bad. It's just
You
more or
fell
less.
for it. Classic
for me,
hero
it's good.
bait.
And we get a DLC in 4 days? Wow, it seems so soon. What's my myth rank at now? 117.
Thanks for the reload, idiot. midget.
Damn you, reload. If only I wasn't trying to stand in the circle. I really should just not care about standing in this damn circle. Apparently it was the same in Borderlands 2. Gage and Captain Scarlet DLC came out like a month after or something. Well, fuck. I didn't know that.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
I make note I shouldn't do it, then I immediately go back and stand in the damn circle.
Well, that tells it was foretold. That's more like it. Oi! Thanks for that.
I like this is so much faster than the pan. That's nice. Oh, a weird little, this is a little delayed, but for all those who came in from Hollow, if you don't actually know me, I'm Dame. Currently I am playing Elden Ring and Wonderlands, so that's the shenanigans, but I play other things, sometimes horror, sometimes strategy. Typically there's always a Borderlands game on my roster, but yeah. Pan, does it have a labyrinth? I don't believe so. Very sad. All Pan should have their labyrinths, you know? Ooh, Spellblade. I don't actually know if that's an easy spell. Eat the bubble. Anyone else feel like unreasonably sad when their little fire thing dies, and therefore it shall never die? It's weird. Oh, is that the link to the thing? Thank you. If you don't know who Dame is, that's something you need to see. And if you do know, it's something you'll want to see. Saw my wife yelling at our printer. She turned around and yelled at me, "Why isn't it working?" She wasn't impressed when I replied, "I don't have an inkling."
I rescued him. Really? I feel he rescued me.
I don't know what that does.
This'll be over before you can regret it. At least you're some use.
Bubble.
Ready to go.
I can carry up to 3 sun thingies? Ah, can I now? You learn something new every day. It's a wonderful clip. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I actually got a YouTube short came out yesterday. When I was fighting Melania, second phase thing, and it's actually got people who like. Again, my YouTube is small, measly, not particularly. It's not big time yet. But I was just really surprised because it's like that one video's got like 1,700 views and like the next highest is like 40. So like, I woke up to that this morning, which made me a little happy. Boss music starts and I'm still clueless. Yes, that's the one. Frost damage, Spore Warden. Spell damage, spell crit. No. See if it's better than my current spell damage one. No, because when ward is not full, which is basically never full for me, all these effects are doubled. Question. When it says effects are doubled, does it mean the primary stat spell damage as well, or just the secondary modifiers? Does anyone know? Should have left it a bit longer. It died after 2 seconds. I would have, but the short format, like, it was proper for it to be shortened. When action skill is ready, it doesn't function. Melvosh, if it says when action skill is ready, or when action skill is on cooldown, or action skill start, any of those, none of them work for Ambihextrous. Is there a trick to get equipment for both the classes you run, or just random? Random and luck. Crispy Sensitive. Thank you for your follow and welcome. You has no luck? Well, I do want to make sure you have... This is the wrong stat. It's not displaying correctly. But make sure you get all your loot dice so you can get as much loot luck as feasible. Watch your step. Roguelite. Nope. Watch your step. Graveborn and Spell Shot. You hope they fix the visual UI bugs? Yes. Yes. Very, very much yes. Manson, greetings. How's Dame doing today? I'm doing well. I woke up and one of my shorts on YouTube has gotten, a lot of views for me. So I'm happy about that. My build is a build that doesn't absolutely suck. So that's a plus. Already happier than the start of yesterday. I no longer tickle the enemies, I kill them. Yay! Say it ain't so.
Tell the Reaper I sent you. I've done that. I think
Oh!
now that's the good stuff. I'm bloody back.
Does this guy even take damage? Or does he just drop gold?
Fallen frag.
Oh. Well, this is unfortunate.
The spoils of war.
So I think this is the only enemy that's left on the map. We have the slowest money farm.
The contract is struck.
Sai, thank you very much for gifting over a sub over to Hollow Gaming. Hello, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge. And thank Scythe over here for their generosity. Are you stuck, Step Shark? Will you, like, run away? Okay, perfect. As much as I would have loved to farm gold that way, seems like it would have taken a hot minute. Workplace hazards is fine. Box, hello, hello. And Brock, good morning. How are you?
Ready to bring the arcane pain!
How are you? Let me shoot you.
Helpful!
You started your second playthrough going Spore Warden? You went Berserker first? Well, hell yeah. I hope you have fun on your second run through. Got a bit of a cold. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Can't wait to throw some spells!
Let's see. Fox Girl, someone else is doing what you did? Or did you do, Claw's spell?
Like wait before the side! Still time to run the other way! We'll have extra peanut butter this night! How's that for an active reload?
I get it. Cannonballer of Ardor. Chaotic. Boop. Smash. Also no Bunny Dame this year. Oh, I totally forgot that Easter last year I did Bunny. One sec. Where did I put 'em? Boom. Seamless. Wait, is it Easter today? Yeah, it was. It is Easter. Easter Sunday. Happy Easter. Oh, damn it, I meant to make it elite. Damn it. Go to sleep? Okay, bye, Hollow. Thanks for the raid, I really appreciate it. Bunny Dame Senpai. been Easter since Friday. Thunder Anima. You're getting a lot of random things to drop. A lot of random legendaries to drop this morning. You gave up being Catholic for Lent one year and forgot to take it back? Reasonable. You think that's the new AR? I thought I heard something about the anima. I'll have to put a thing on it. Enchantment. Happy Easter.
That's more like it. Never a moment's peace.
Glad to see the Easter Bunny makes an appearance. Well, thank Brock, because I completely forgot. Like, I was aware it was Easter, but I completely forgot I had bunny ears.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Gonzo, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you?
Now that's the good stuff.
Oh. Happy Easter. Wow, what big ears I have. Doesn't the Easter Bunny wear pink? I got purple. It's fairly close.
Thanks for the reload, idiot. I'd give it all for a little more.
I need to invest in some black bunny ears, so they'll go with my hair. The white ones look cute though. They don't blend in well.
I'll take that. More of you, is it? Won't be enough.
Bastard. Okay. You should go full anti-dark with pink ears. I mean, it is darkest dame, so I feel like the dark ears would work well. Time for the annual viewing of The Easter Bunny Hates You. Oh. Is that a movie? A thing that actually exists? Have I not seen it? No? Sorry, I'm gonna adjust hair since now I have bunny ears on. It's hilarious. Is it like a funny horror comedy? Because I gotta say, one of my favorite Thanksgiving movies is Thanksgiving, which is about a murderous turkey. How common is the mimic map in the chaos? I do not know. Okay. Hair adjusted. Just hair.
Hey, friend.
Okay. I will. Is that iCarly? What fucking? I'm getting an ad for something. iCarly? Really? Wow. Anywho, is guaranteed in the featured run. Can you level your chaos level every time you complete a chaos run? Yes, but it's a specific trial that you have to do. If you do a normal run, a featured run, or extended run, it will not increase. Do I have Easter whiskey? Sure. Same as my regular whiskey. Elemental overflow is the one where they explode into the elemental puddles, I think. What is nullify?
My stuff.
Can't recall. If you guys would assist. No? No, you won't assist? This is a bad pick. What do they do? Oh, overflow is the immunity one. Which one's nullify? Nullify gives them damage reduction based on what they last got hit with. Oh. Well, the chance that they're immune to cryo versus definitely resistant to it. I think I'm gonna roll the dice and just go with elemental overflow. Let's see, there's fire, shock, corrosion, dark, and fire, shock, corrosion, dark, and cryo. So there's 5, so there's a 20% chance any room will be really, really difficult. Versus a guarantee that the rooms will be difficult but passable.
It's your funeral.
Well, it's the last thing. It's just the last boss, so there's a 20% chance the last boss will be immune to me, and I will be sad. So. It is not immune to cryo. It's immune to something else I'm doing, but fire. That's what it is.
Who's a good boy? Ready to go. Are these your stuff, I'll give you a good home. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
actually wait. Okay. Coming back up.
What shall I step out with next? Spells are up!
Where am I? Okay. Thankfully, wasn't that bad. So I think we're looking for rings, cause rings. And before we enter into final boss area, I brought along this amulet for luck. So, ooh. I'll be right back. Trash day. I don't think I took out the trash. I don't know if it's been taken out. I will be right back, y'all. Chillax. It's not trash day. I lied. It's trash day is Wednesday. Today's Sunday, and today's a holiday. I just heard someone's squeaky, loud car. It's not trash day. I'm just dumb. Chaos Chamber curses. Thank you. How did I... Weird. Anywho. Yeah, that's what you thought? Exactly. I'm just dumb. No, I said trash day. You're like, on Easter? Look, it just, someone's car was just sounded, they had the squeaky brakes that the trash mobile, garbage truck, that the garbage truck has. The garbage truck has exceptionally squeaky wheels. Or brakes, rather, I guess. It makes no sense. Sunday makes no sense. On Easter Sunday makes no sense. It makes not a cent. I was gonna go out with the bunny ears too. I look like straight up out of Out of a movie you saw last night?
Quite the collection.
Was that the Brad luck? It just randomly will hurt me horribly? Can it kill me? Yes, it can. Oh, that's fun. What was the movie? Holst. I guess I should probably go for amulet rings. Oh. Oh, you didn't mean... You meant a movie. A film. An entertaining motion picture. Uh-huh. Good thing I haven't invested in the, in like one of those Playboy bunny suits. Would have been a whole lot different, eh? Wait, what? Good thing I have it. No, stop. Shut up, Rock. No, 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 no. Oh, the mod is being like, please, please, no, I can't moderate a chat. Harmly, good morning. How are you doing?
You won't be needing that.
Tell me no. Ow, my health. Companion damage, spell crit hit chance, spell crit damage, ward not full. I mean, that's dope.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Gun damage, but passive isn't great. Companion damage, ability damage. Why am I getting so many companion damage? Spell damage. Well, ward is full. Companion damage. Spell damage is not full. That's better than what I'm currently wearing for my spell damage. Spell damage when ward is not full. I get extra... Get extra stats to replace this one. Swords can cut through diamonds. Mortal Coil, hi hi.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Where do you get this for PC? Bara, if you do exclamation point Wonderlands or exclamation point TTWL, those both will bring you over to links where you can probably buy it on Epic. Oh, Brock did it prior. So if you follow either of those links, it'll be to, like, it's my affiliate link, so I'll get like $6 or $7 depending on which one you buy. But yeah, you can buy it on Epic. If you don't want to buy it on Epic because you want all your games on Steam, then you'll have to wait about 6 months. Then it will be on Steam as well. And Shunnerbera, thank you for your follow and welcome. Oh, I missed one. Spell damage. Okay, some companion shenanigans. Ooh, volatile. I'm trying to pick up specifically the chaotic and volatile ones for all the extras because they end up selling for more. By the way, if you're like, why am I nitpicking around? And I do not have a lot, or all the STUs, so I'm trying to get them all sorted out. Not that kind of stream. Not with that attitude, oh my lord. Okay. I kind of want to try out the anima. Seems to get... I don't know. Doesn't seem bad. Put that away. Go put an enchantment on this. Or not. It's good if it wasn't for one fact, the fact that it can't get enchanted. Is that what you were gonna say? Yellen Purr, hi.
Where will fate lead me next?
Yep. really wish that the guns would sort out. At least display all their damn pictures. You know? Makes things really difficult at times. So many legendaries. Well, I basically like keep damn near everything. But I don't know what I have because they're not in order and half the pictures are missing. And they're just so chock full of gobbledygook and their actual name with prefix and suffixes. Can't you sort the type option in what level they are? I'm sorted by type. The type sorts all guns, then all melee, then all shields. It does, and then, you know, others. It does that fine enough. Manufacturer, I assume it does this well and good. Score? An arbitrary thing I never sort by, except if I need to try and find if there's anything low level. Rarity. All things are legendary. And then back to type. Where it doesn't... the previous games would sort out pistols, SMGs, ARs... I think shotguns, grenade launchers, and sniper rifles in that order. Just makes things a little complicated.
As was foretold. I shall melt this down to spiral components. A deal you have. I shall miss you. Welcome to the fantasy vending machine. Tell no.
Max level is 40.
Idiot.
It's weird it doesn't prioritize volatile than chaotic. By the by.
I am forever. These deals are not. Tell your friends. Can I help
No, 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 no. Where did my ×4 Spriggan go? I was having such a good day.
I put my back into that one. Back to the fun part.
I can buy the gun back. There's only so many slots on buyback, and they're all on these rings. I appreciate your very helpful comments, but if I wouldn't be so I wouldn't have been upset if I would have been like, ah, it's fine, whatever. But it was the first thing I looked at. Aye. You can't put enchantments on white items? Okay. How long have I had the Spriggan? Basically since I hit 40 around. Someone told me ×4 cryo guns were, SMGs were dope, so I kept one. I'll say, I'm gonna hit that SMG bunny. Let's hope that this will work.
Are you prepared? We'll
No, I'm not prepared. Not prepared at all. What happened was somehow or another, it got marked as junk. So when I went to sell, it didn't, because I usually keep everything marked star that I'm wearing. Still murders.
C for effort. C minus. On me for the grinder. Thanks for the reload, idiot. Let's get casting and blasting.
Let's see how you handle it.
Damn. Doesn't have the clip size. I'm used to. You shot an explosive barrel. How? It is a spell. So the class I'm playing now can fire 2 spells. If you choose, if you choose that option.
Falling frag. Like wheat before the scythe. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven.
Healing Vengeance, Critical Connoisseur, Healing Vengeance. Just gonna peek around to see if I can find, so I might be able to find a green weapon or something else. Just get extra lives when you see him. Fair. Did you guys see any on this one? No. Maybe Elite is a bad choice. Yes. Elite is probably a horrible choice.
I've got all the magic I need.
Got it. Since I'd love to go for the boss thing, I'm gonna just choose not to. Watch your step versus workplace. Ooh, I'm gonna go with watch your step. This is just more general traps. Workplace hazards is the one that actually has like the things that spawn and stab you. Okay, but I think you're right. I'm just gonna go for regular runs now instead of going into Elite. There's a bit of muscle memory to it all.
This will be over before you can repeat. Beg. Got that going for you. Now that's a good start. I'll take that.
Okie dokie. Man, I miss my Spriggan. I can't believe I sold it. I know the clip's done really well on YouTube. I had a short. My whole reaction didn't realize that there would be a phase 2 on Melania.
I live on in the hearts and minds.
Ready to go!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dr. Spider, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. So another reason why my morning's going so well. I didn't quite expect. And I went and looked at stuff this morning. I'd have like, I don't know, like 1,000 times what I have on any other video on that one. So it makes me happy.
Trouble, you found it.
Yeah, that's what I last saw, 1.7. Bad egg of healing. Seems fun.
How's that for an active reload?
Bad egg on Easter. Jumping in to say happy Easter. Hope all is well. Have a great stream. Well, thank you very much, Sin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'll say final one. Hi. I mean, I might as well. And Intra. There's a little chance.
Fresh bone.
Bullet stop! I've got all the magic I need! Well, that's settled, isn't it?
By the way, I think it's a pretty good showing that everything is well and good and balanced in this game. That I did all that with this. Game gave me an easy run, eh? Well, it sensed the lack of preparedness. Cause I mean, like seriously. Oh, I put away my necklace. Damn it! Why am I so bad at this game? Showed me some pity. I'm okay with that. Hopefully it'll show me enough pity to give me a Spriggan. Please, give me a Spriggan. I'm in desperate need. Or a nightshade. That works too. Shows you don't need a pistol or liquid cooling to play the game. You're not wrong. I didn't think you needed one anyways, but it did make basically any build you wanted kind of viable. You only need Spell Shot and Buffmeister. Yep. Is this the one you were talking about? The 35? 35 is higher, so I guess I should use this one? Because it doesn't matter what my main hand or left, whatever. Higher damage, better times. Okay, so Unseen Depths, Deep Depths, Spriggan, Treetops. Eh. Okay. It's gonna be difficult to sort through. Never mind. I was able to pick them all up. Okay, so, you said Nightshade? This is a Spriggan, but it's not ×4. Does it still... Ooh, I got a chaotic one. I assume I still want the ×4 variants when I'm looking for... You think you need a ×4 Nightshade as well? Okay. It's the ×4 versions that are dope. Okay, so my options are now... I can replace this, so we can just mark that as E. We've got a ×4 Spriggan. This. We have a Nightshade of Squalls Cryo ×4. Not chaotic. So we've got 2 chaotic Spriggans and 2 non-chaotic Nightshades. All cryo. Probably this 89 ×4. Okay. I'm going to keep this one just in the back burner because it already has on spellcast. So we'll see what I can roll on this one. And as far as these two go, I don't think I want to do this Nightshade. I think I'm going to ditch it because it is burst. 3-shot burst versus semi-auto versus this one being full auto. You don't think you've seen anything ×4 but the cryo? Makes sense. Oop. Okay, and I'm going to get rid of Unseen Depths. Because I don't like it. Maybe if they do something fancy with it, but they're not doing anything fancy with it at the moment, so. Burst is dope, though. Should I go grab it back? Works better than full auto, in your opinion? Which is better, Spriggan or Nightshade?
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
try all 4. I just gotta see what they roll into. And I need to roll for... I'm just gonna put this away. Let's see. Rickroller, hi. Cash, cute ears, thank you. God, that one's really good. Stream buffering back to normal. Okay, sorry. But isn't this really good? Oh, sorry, you can't see because my head's in the way. Isn't this great? Slideshow? Or not? It's cool now? Is it? I just wanted to gaze lovingly at this amalgam with gun damage, gun crit, all damage, companion crit. It makes me a little happy. I mean, granted, Graveborn, you won't have as the only one with like a true companion, but if you do have a spell that does Hydras, then you can do a whole Hydra shenanigan type thing, I think. Okay. I wanted to get this sound. Are the class skills any good on it? No clue. I don't know what they were. I'm not familiar enough with the game to have that knowledge. Oh, can't. Okay. Except that one. I had a clock yesterday. It was so time consuming. I guess I'll accept it. Boop. So this one has bad. we're gonna put it away. You like how purple guns are actually good in this game? I would normally agree. It's just I feel like that's a bad sign that your best guns are not legendary. Crip Walker, hi. At a certain point, purples were terrible in Borderlands 3. Yeah, but the game's kind of like all about the shiny legendaries, you know? I don't know. What was I using? What was I holding prior? Okay. And we're just going to do this. Claim. Oh, actually fun.
Available artifice abiding adventurers. I shall melt this down into spiral components. Take this money at once.
Okay.
Until next time, hero.
Okay, I got money, so I'm going to run out so I can get STU upgrade for my bank. Purples should be good, but shouldn't overshadow the legendaries. Purple should be
Can't wait
worse
to throw
versions of
some spells.
legendaries. Blue should be worse versions of purples. The only caveat to all of this is that if you receive an item from like a quest reward, I kind of don't like it when there's a legendary version.
Let's get cooking, little cinder.
Oh no, I need 4K? Increase what I can carry in my backpack.
Ready
You hit
to
the
bring
chaotic
the
chamber
arcade
yesterday and didn't know there were hidden bosses? Ooh, you hit the snake lady? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try out this first. This is the Burst Nightshade.
I blame you for trying. At least you're some use. Come on then, let's get this over with. This'll come in handy.
So this one kind of feels like you have to be a bit more like actually accurate. Because the spread is lessened.
Ready to cast.
But I do like the burst. Do weapons still get damage boost from in single fire mode? I think they do in semi-auto. Gotta be real, you hate guns, you actually have to aim. Oh my. Searing tether. Is searing tether tethered to me or tethered to each other? I have the thing up. Searing tether. Nearby enemies are attached by damaging elemental beam.
Cartography, my first love.
Well, we're gonna do the tether.
It's your funeral.
The bad one is stay back. So I'm trying to ingrain them in my noggin. So we have 71, so the 85, then the 89. So these two are the Spriggans that I'm aware of. I was gonna say, what is with what I'm wearing? And the answer is, I'm wearing the completely wrong amulet. Absolutely 100% wrong. I must have grabbed the wrong thing out. If I was ever knighted, I would be Dame, Darkest Dame. Indeed.
I've got all the magic I need. Piss off to the hereafter. Could a cat have done that? I think not.
I'm currently comparing the Nightshade to the Spriggans that I have. So far, the Burst Spriggan, I actually like more than I thought I was going to, but it's better, I suppose, if you like high accuracy. With what I'm doing right now, I'm doing a lot of like running around and
Just what I needed.
barely comprehending what I'm actually hitting. So I think I like the spread more of the Spriggan. If I was trying to be more pinpoint, I think the Nightshade would be better. Spriggan is chaotic. That is true. This Spriggan is chaotic where this one is not. So it will inherently just be stronger. You made a mistake of picking roguelite on a chaotic run or an extended run. You lost like 3k crystals. Oof.
Yes.
And so this last one is the highest damagey one I have.
I would run if I were you. Bet you wish you turned away.
Can you can get a nightshade that can switch between full auto and burst? Dope. Oh, Nightmare taught you a lesson. Yeah, Nightmare can be, mean.
Oi! Thanks for that!
You never liked roguelite? Neither did I. I don't like... that. Son of a Witch is the main reason why you went for a Hydra build.
Thanks for doing! Who's a good boy? Not dead! Just a whole lot angrier. Wondering when more of you turn up. Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven! You love my stuff.
Twister. Not gonna work. Higher overall damage, but think
You won't be needing that.
I need flat, big number damage. Not anything else. Twister is one of your favorite spells right now? I like it. I think it's fun. Cute even. But I just need like flat. Numbers.
Let's get casting and blasting. Never send a call.
Check my Buffmeister. Is there a problem with mine? The one I have isn't even good for me. Bonk and Kachow, the things at the bottom. Do those tell you a hidden thing it does that correlates to some random other stuff? Does Bonk, like, I don't know, increase my melee and could Chow do some other random thing? Bonk is melee and Ka-Chow is ability. The things I don't use. Okay, well, I guess this time around we'll roll for spells to see if we can't get a new Buffmeister. You want Pew for guns and Zap for spells. Okay. Well, at least that means that this Buffmeister, when I was using it on my hammer throwing shenanigans, was actually quite good for them.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Red Ninja Dragon, thank you for your follow, and welcome. Let you check, you have like 8? No, just let me try and farm it. Break it up, they increase in whatever power when they're close to each other, I think. Damage and fire rate is increased when they're near others. I'm okay with that. Pew increases handling, accuracy, and recoil. And fire rate and reload speed. Chow is ability damage and crit, ability crit. Bonk, melee. Zap, spell.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
This'll be over before you remember. That's more like it.
Kin Kyle, thank you very much for your follow and welcome, welcome. Okay. You can't help but think of Lightning Queen. Everyone says ka-chow.
See what happens?
Beep.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Other threat. Thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome.
Looks like magic back on the menu.
Happy orbs.
I'll give you a good hug. Hope you carry some coins. I don't steal for free. Helpful.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
You've been using a good Buffmeister by accident? Yay! Unexpected awesomeness.
Magic miscellaneous projectile. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven. Who wants to make that mistake again?
You guys think they'll make a crit in this game? Or is that too,
This world's no place for the weak. I'll take that. More meat for the grinder.
I feel like the, anywho. I feel like the crit might never make it here. Which, well, I guess they don't have, real lifesteal in this, so it would make sense that they never add it. We'll do Healing Vengeance. I'm not a big fan of buff buddies, just because it's bothersome to hit them. Moose, hello, hello.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Guys, remind me again to, like, change out my amulet to one that actually functions for my class.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Nice, barf bunny. Excuse you. Loot bunnies. I don't know. Something else that's not barf.
A healing potion, eh?
Barf bunny cosplay. So cruel.
Arcane arrow! Let's get casting and blasting. Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Loot rabbit, thank you. Much better. Clawbringer, Berserker. Cool. Boop.
How's that for an active?
Loot rabbit, more like dinner. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Spells are up. Is it? Must be enough. I never get tired of that.
Ow. By far, I think this is my least favorite of the optional, kind of optional things. Like,
Ready to cast.
because I want to complete them. The only one I basically never complete is melee. Like, but I know I'm not gonna melee things to death, so it's fine.
What shall I meet death out with next? You won't be needing that.
Done. More goodies, please.
I don't do warning. Good for what ails you. I've got all the magic I need.
The butt stallion buff needs, the buff stallion statue needs a
Thanks
buff.
for the reload,
It,
idiot.
it dies too easily. That is another one you just have to, like, sit around the statue and just make sure nothing touches it. You leave it alone for like 30 seconds, and it's dead. Whee! Okay. Fantastic. And before I enter, I put on my fancy Brad Luck necklace so I can get all the shiny, shiny goodies. A Spellblade of Anarchy. Fine. And the Slammin' Salmon of Meth. Ow. That's fun. And so I was gonna go for these now, so I can try and get a Buffmeister that has Zap and Pow. But we'll be taking a look at all of the others in hopes that we can find something that does more just flat damage, because higher damage, better. I think I found a ward that has a grace 25% luck boost. Oh shit, nice. I think you can get an enchantment that has increased luck as well. What the hell just damaged me? So, the necklace I'm wearing right now is this, Brad Luck. You gain Brad Luck, which applies a random bad effect to you every 8 seconds. Which includes horribly hurting yourself, potentially to death. So that's fun. Okay, unfortunately, no, No goodies. So that is unfortunate. I'm just doing a rough scan through to see if I see anything that has green on the first. Okay. I don't think so, so I'll be starting to pick up chaotics for money. Volatile. Do. But basically everything is. Okay. Okay. 7K orbs. You rarely make it past 1500. Well, I never buy, or at this point, I'm not ever buying any. Like buffs. So I just always choose difficult things from its award with an enchantment. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Marshmallow. And I want to retrieve, deposit, whatever the hell amulet I'm wearing. This, Frost and Spore Warden? No. Poison, no. Spell shot. I feel like that was one that I was potentially going with. I feel like I've got a new one. This one's the one I've been using. Frost, spell shot, gun mag size. You didn't know there was a luck enchantment? Mm-hmm. Ooh, 39. Goody. So you are the new hotness.
I shall melt this down into spiral components.
Okay. Ugh. All right. Guess we'll do some more. I'm just going to get up, stretch my leg, take myself a beverage. I have a text message. Happy Easter message. Okay. I will be right back. Y'all chillax. And yeah, be back shortly. Boop. Okie dokie, I have returned. Blah. What did Michael Jackson name his denim store? Billie Jeans. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That one's pretty bad. All right.
Love our stuff.
Continuing
Enter if you
onwards.
dare. But
Because
seriously, you should dare. Go on, Fate Maker.
I think I can only do this one more. And then I'll have to do something else. Because
Let's get casting and blasting. Bad luck or bad choices. Then we'll just say.
just a lot of the same shenanigans. Did I finish leveling my Graveborn? I have not, so I'll probably swap over to doing that.
It's your funeral.
Getting bored of it? Yeah. My personal opinion, there's only so many of these you can do in a given time frame. I have reached my limit.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Can I explain my title? What did I put my title as? Farming a build, so have a farming build so I can farm for other builds. So, I currently have a build that isn't fully fleshed out, so I'm trying to farm for gear for it. I intend for this character to be my main farming character, so if I ever need stuff for other characters, I'm gonna hop on this one so I can run through and farm. So I can then get loot for other things. Farming, to have an Optima build, to farm for building other builds on other characters that I make. All because they have this lovely system where all these buffs, specifically the loot one, don't carry over and you have to redo things character to character. How does one farm in Borderlands? Typically killing things.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
In Wonderlands specifically, it's you run through chaos chambers, you get these crystal things, you feed them to bunnies, and the bunnies puke out items. Yeah, redoing content for item drops. Borderlands is considered a looter shooter, which they typically place heavy emphasis on the looty aspect of the shooty.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, normally it's by killing things over and over again, and then you get drops from that. This one's a little different because you gotta kill, you gotta go through like a gauntlet to get crystals, turn into crystals for loot. Rinse and repeat, and then a Borderlands game comes out. So, long and short of it.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Ryzen PC, thank you for your follow. And Hill Street Blues, thank you for your follow. Which one's party time? Loot explosion. I'll do that one.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Soy Infinito, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
All the magic I need.
You wish the dead drops were better. Reasonable. Very reasonable desire, I would say.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Gun Grapeborn gun handling. Appreciate the walkthrough on farming. No problem. Give me the loot.
You looking for trouble? You found it. Thanks for the reload.
All I'm saying is I think they missed out on an opportunity to make a melee weapon called like the loot or something, and it's just a melee weapon that increases like your loot luck by some odd percentage.
That should do it. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven. Yeah, just as we practiced.
Sign every hero as a skeleton that walks free. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
A loot weapon sounds fun, right? I mean, we got the loot that Torg drops, but it's like part of the whole quest line, so you don't really get it later. And since you there's no New Game Plus, you can't get any of the story game stuff. at max level. I guess. I don't know exactly how, like, playing with another character or another player works. Like, if my level 1 joins you, if it... You understand what I'm trying to say. You can get it. You can get them from vending machines. Okay, well that's good. I really haven't bothered looking at vending machines very much, so. What is it? Chaos. All damage at crit damage is increased. Break it up. Oh, close together. No, it's fine. Boop. AMC, hi, happy Easter to you. Once you complete the quest, the item can appear in vendors.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Tough Ship, thank you for your follow, and welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Mostly blues, though. I assume they would just only be blues, because that's what the original weapon was from Torg. So can you get, like, upgraded versions of them? That kind of thing? There's a few purples. I don't mean like from all quests, I meant like, can you get the Torg loot as a purple? Pueblo, what do you, I see isn't bad if you use the Buffmeister bug with the high power spell and spec your gear. That's what I'm currently doing, cause I had a barely viable build with Clawbringer and Spore where I went all the way into Storm Smite and I was throwing hammers at things, with the, Liquid Cooler. And I was being able to clear, not as well as this build is doing, but then they nerfed both of those things, so I was like, y'all, I tickle enemies now. What? Help me make a new build. So, me building my own thing, they murdered it, so I needed something else. So, now I'm into ambidextrous. I don't want that. I don't have that. Yeah, it's not bad if you do it. Hoping to finish this game this week. Currently on Son of a Witch. Nice. How much left is in this story? Can't open my map in this area. I'm not sure. I think like 2 more like main story areas.
I never get tired of that. Fallen fresh.
It isn't where it was pre-nerf, but that doesn't mean it's shooting out rubber suction arrows either. Did I miss a message? I'm confused. No. I would say that the liquid cooler needed a nerf. The liquid cooler did not need a 60% damage nerf. I'd say anywhere in the 20 to 30% range would have been reasonable, and it is in my personal opinion that they should focus on buffing weapons instead of nerfing those that are viable. Give people more guns to play with, don't take away the guns that they find playable.
What will fill my enemies' hearts with the most dread?
Oh, the Infinity Pistol is good in Borderlands 3 because you're using the Revolter Shield. Revolter Shield is great. Oh, LC. I thought it was an I. Liquid Cooler isn't bad if you use the Buffmaster bug with the spell power and spec your gear. Yeah, but the Liquid Cooler is worse than Spriggans. I could use the Liquid Cooler still, but it's worse than my Spriggans. So I'll just use a purple SMG. Let's see. Tim, thank you very much for your follow and welcome, by the way. They're probably not going to buff until after the DLC hits. They're probably not going to buff until after the DLC hits, but the items from the DLC are going to be at a higher power level. So anyone who didn't already purchase the DLC is going to feel bad and then be prompted to buy the season pass, which I don't agree with. I mean, I already have it, but, you know, that's just my in before it happens or whatever. Or they're prompted to leave the game early. Hey, you're new to the game. What's the best class for DPS?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I'm not exactly sure. Clawbringer is one of the weakest classes, so I wouldn't play that. If you're looking for what to start with, I'd start with the Spell Shot. Probably they have a lot of versatility, and you can always, or at least until they change it or nerf it or something, you can use the Buffmeister and basically any other class to do a good amount of damage. I think Berserker is also a really solid choice. If you like the look of them. I have yet to play them, but based on what I've heard / seen, they seem good. And Spore Warden. Honestly, a lot of good classes. I just wouldn't main Clawbringer at the moment. soon as the DLC hits, you're out of here? Because have I stopped to read what the DLC will be? What? What do you mean? Every mirror, which is the DLC, will gain you'll gain access to one dungeon and one boss. Oh, it's Carnival. Wheel of Fate. So you go through the dungeon, you get to spin the Wheel of Fortune. You get one thing, and
Another
then you gotta
traveler
rinse and
seeks
repeat.
refuge.
Okay. All right. Hopefully that's not disappointing. I mean, I'm going to be playing it,
Quite the collection.
so that's that. Crazy Wizzo and the Hand of the Queen, thank you for your follows and welcome.
Piss off to the hereafter.
I hope it's just one of those under-promise, over-deliver kind of shenanigans, you know, mayhaps. Maybe it just sounds kind of mediocre and it'll actually be really awesome.
Hero, what will we do? All right.
Hi, what platform is this game out? Can you get it on Steam yet? Wizzo, the answer is, it is on the Xboxes and PlayStations and Epic. You cannot get it on Steam yet. It's about 5 months and some change until you can get it on Steam.
The contract is struck.
Belgian Evane, thank you very much for your resub. I really do appreciate 4 months of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Bel Giovanni. There it is. I hope it's not a season 2 pass scenario like Borderlands 3. Yeah, I don't know. So far, I'm I'm not mad at the game. I'm just disappointed. I feel like they're taking what probably, like, it could have been the best, if not just, you know, top tier of the Borderlands franchise, and they're just whiffing on so many, like, in my opinion, important notes. You know? Like, the humor's there, the setting is right. But the UI issues, the in-game gun scenarios and the nerfs, or fixes. I just don't think it's a smart play. It's probably more fun with friends. Well, some people don't have friends. Some people play these all alone the entire time. I'm not sure exactly the loadout between, and the Gearbox would know what they should focus more on, multiplayer aspect or single player aspect, or, you know, what the split is.
What shall I take death out with next?
I would just assume that more people play this solo, but I mean, fuck, I don't know. I don't have their metrics.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I'm just Kay. Thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. I wonder if this stands you back up. The answer is no.
Not dead.
Ow! That was my face. Sad Pepe, then Pepe. Can't I just turn on my PS4 and pretend I have friends? You think I have friends on my PSN account?
Let's get casting and blasting. There's the burning little bugger.
You don't want Gearbox to be a one-trick pony on this franchise. I hope not. You have two friends that play Wonderlands, everybody else plays everything else. No one I know in real IRL plays this game. At least not that they've informed me. How's the game? MC, Zach? It's difficult. The game itself is really good. Like, it's especially fun the first time through. All the humor hits amazing. It's fun to play. All the side quests are great. The story's decent. It's just the end game could use some work. As far as like Chaos Chamber versus farming dedicated drops, like having a bit more back and forth between those would be ideal. And honestly, just Gearbox. They need to work on how they handle things, like nerfing classes, nerfing guns without providing buffs. Some of those nerfs, like the nerfs to Clawbringer, were fixes. Things were stacking multiplicatively instead of additively, but that was helpful to the Clawbringer, so those being removed is now the Clawbringer is weaker, but Clawbringer was already weak. What about control style? If you played Borderlands 3 and you liked it, you'll be good. It physically feels very similar to Borderlands 3 as far as movement goes and shooting and guns and all that kind of stuff.
This will be over before you can regret it. Won't go hungry tonight.
Is all the farming done in Chaos Chamber? Yep.
Ready to cast. At least you're something. I give it all for a little more. Works every time.
No. It must survive. It must
Another
survive.
traveler seeks refuge.
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
Stay alive. Stay alive, little buddy. I don't like it when that guy dies. It's adorable. Just Cool, thank you for your follow and welcome as well. Is it controller friendly? Yes, I think it is controller friendly. I don't use a controller, but it's on a lot of consoles, and I think a lot of people play it with a controller. You've seen people not take loot dice and still get some legendaries. Yes, but it's not ideal. Yeah, Borderlands games are basically built for controllers. You think endgame stuff was a mistake? It's too much like Borderlands. If they embraced the D&D parody, they would have made DLC like mini campaigns, a Ravenloft parody. I agree with that. There's a lot of different... I was hoping that the DLCs would be like small other campaigns, you know? But not really the case. Like, you can have stuff in, like, Undermountain. As far as D&D goes, like, you can have the same kind of setting, and then, oh, well, you can bring the same characters that you had in Strahd's campaign, which is, like, level 1 through 11, then you can run it through Dungeon of the Mad Mage, or Undermountain, or whatever. Some other thing where you can bring those same characters over.
Shadows move. The dark
Just one of
grows
those things.
stronger.
I feel like they could have done a lot, and I'm fine with the. I just hope that the DLC has more substance than what it looks like it has. If you go to like the more info thing. You're farming for loot dice right now. One of the problems I have is that these things, you have to do collection quests, which isn't bad, but they don't carry over. So every single time that you make a new character, for loot dice in particular, it's rough because there are 260 loot dice. To get the 35% bonus to loot luck, plus the loot luck that the dice give you, you have to get all of them on every single character that you ever fucking make. And that's a lot. Now you might be asking, how much is a lot? So I went through my main character. Let's say it took me like 20 some odd hours, 30 hours, for my main character to go through all the story. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's just say it did. It took me a solid, after I finished the main campaign where I went through like every bit, bop, and extra thing, because that's just how I play, I was lacking 70 dice. And it took me about 4 to 5 hours of hunting to do them with a guide. So
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Did I buy this on Epic? Yes, it's Epic exclusive. Well, I mean, for PC, it's Epic exclusive. A bowl of pops, thank you for your follow. And, Taint Sandwich, thank you for your follow as well. You wish you would carry over, yes.
Another traveler seeks refuge. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Observes Paradox and Big Bang, thank you both for your follows as well. Whoever asked for a skip story needs a kick in the nuts. Wait, you guys didn't like the skipped story in Borderlands 3 so you could start off at like a level 60 character or 30 character or whatever? Because later on in its existence, I appreciated that. No, hate the idea. Okay.
I'll take that. He's stupid enough to mess with me. The spoils of war.
On a side note, if they didn't want you to start off a new character with all these buffs, just lock it at 40 like they did with Myth Rank. Do I have the Game Pass? Yes.
Bells ones are ready. All out the oven. Fought like rubbish. Died enough. You knew what this was. Magic barrage. I'm made of meaner stuff than that. Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Okay, and put on our special Brad necklace. What gun is that? That is a ×4 Spriggan. You don't mind the skipping of the intro and tutorial part of the game? I would like an intro tutorial skip for this to get to where you start off in Brighthoof. And whatever level you are for that. Level 5, level 8, 10, whatever it is. Ice Spriggan. The other Spriggans don't work the same. It has to be ×4, and I think all the ×4 SMGs are cryo. Also, Nightshade is also a good alternative. People want to skip the entire game max level skip. I don't want to skip the entire game max level skip. I want them to carry over this stuff. I will happily play through the game. I would like to get to Brighthoof immediately, but I would be fine with playing through the entirety game if I knew I didn't have to do this. This, to me, is a daunting task to do on every single character, because I want to get all 6 of them. And then whenever they release a 7th, and whenever they release an 8th. Also, no New Game Plus is a little weird. No... Like, even in Borderlands 3, they had it, but it wasn't really useful for anything. Except if you wanted to replay through the story and then get the items that you would get, you know, like, at max level. It's weird that this is like... Is this the only Borderlands besides, I don't know, Tales that doesn't have a thing? Ow. So if you were to buy the standard edition, will it come with the Game Pass? No, I think you have to get the season pass with the Chaotic Grade edition or whatnot. That's Brad Luck for you. You don't think anyone played True Vault Hunter mode? I did. I didn't know you couldn't, like, or that it didn't do anything until, like, well into stuff.
Now that's the good stuff.
What chaos level? I'm at chaos 20, the max. So we are going to be going for spells. We're going to be looking for any purple spell or any spell at all that has more than 3,900 damage. And a Buffmeister is actually what we're specifically looking for. And I'm just going to do this shenanigans because it'll be easier. And that doesn't, I don't know when I picked that up. It doesn't include, oh my gosh, I got so many cosmetics this time around. They're in vending machines, but they're rare. I mean, I don't even know that they'd be worth it, but it's just one of those things I'd like to keep like a set, you know? Happy Easter, y'all! This is how the Easter Bunny gets all those eggs all over the place. By the way. I would know. Bunny, you know? Check blue spells. You found 4,700 times 2. Okay. Side quest rewards need a buff. I just want them to be, you know, decent when you get them on level. Beautiful. Ow. Buffmeister! I got Zap and Kachow. So the Zap should be, the Zap is good because it helps my spell damage. So we'll just go ahead and replace that. We'll have to re-roll that because I want action skill star, blah, blah, blah. That's just crap. Do I eat crystals and vomit guns? No. Not that I know of. Oh, another one. This one is corrosive and it has zap and bonk, but we'll keep with our other one. Ow! Stop it.
You won't be needing that.
Damn it! I was trying to... Oh, I guess it just takes away my health. Seriously, when was the last time you told someone you totally need to do this side quest because the reward rocks? Does tipping Moxie count in Borderlands 3? I'm sorry this looks like absolutely horrible and heinous. I'm just trying to like reasonably find a way to scan through the giant pile of spells to see if any of these is an increase. I don't think it got any that are. And then we'll just pick up chaotic ones. Ow. Tipping Moxie isn't a quest, it's a necessity. Facts. You never got killed by the Brad Luck. Used it actively for a while because of the elemental boost.
Oi! Now that's the good stuff.
Let's see. So cruel, all the gear in such a small backpack. And I mean, my backpack's like 60. But it really is a, it's a sad state. But I'm also about to be completely full on my inventory for my bank. I keep trying to upgrade it, but it's just really expensive. I like to think it's a bag of holding. It is a bag of holding, but a bag of holding does have a weight limit, 500 pounds. Which is like 50,000 coins? Something like that? More than that. It's like 50 coins is 1 pound, by the way. Oh, sorry, 25,000. You can hold 25,000 coins in a bag of holding. You wish Ribula would give you a decent backpack? Oh, sorry, a decent Bertha, and would drop the cursed rune ward. Good luck. Be careful, they might nerf the backpack. Man. They like totally could too. I'm just grabbing all the spells and I'm gonna make a determination of what's like what I should keep and what I should not keep.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Backpack, backpack, yeah. Okay, so more or less if it's chaotic and I only have the one, it's gonna get kept because fuck it, I don't know what's good or bad. So it actually allows for a better looking scenario. Remember all the loot from dragons in Borderlands 2? Open the chest and throw it off the ledge so you can give it back. Oh.
Where will fate lead me next?
Glacial Cascade, Marshmallow, Frozen Orb, Glacial Cascade, Time Skip. Reviver, Dazzler, Twister, Time Skip, Dazzler, Cube, Buffmeister, Buffmeister, Time Skip, Twister, Laser Hand, Barrel Maker, Reviver, Gelatinous Cube, Faded Decay, Twister, Inflammation of Judgment, Cube, Cube, Cascade, Threads, Threads, Glacial, 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 King Bolts. What's this? Whatmeister? Buff? Buttmeister! Bup-ba-da-bup. Sethis! Hi, how's it going? Just trying to... do some sort of item management. It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. You finally claimed your mail. That was this skull thingy, the spell, and it turned chaotic. I also didn't know that was possible.
Magic for money.
I wonder if it's possible to get volatile. I mean, I guess if it could get chaotic, and it can turn volatile.
Take this money at once.
Oh, the painstaking work of item management. But like, for real, painstaking work of item management, I swear. You didn't expect to find the Easter Bunny? Pew. Yeah, it might not be as enticing as,
Casting and blasting.
the Playboy bunny or whatnot, but you know, it's there. Ears. Enthusiasm. I have one of the two. No! 43? Motherfuck.
That's more like it.
Where are my ears then? Oh, look at you! Sasquatch, so kind. Am I doing anything for Easter? I'm doing it!
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
I'm missing the nose and the whiskers? Well, I forgot that it was a thing, honestly. I got ready in approximately 15 minutes. See you. We're gonna grab all the amulets. And get rid of some. Oh my dame, I don't need to announce how I'm doing it today. TMI. Out. Out with you. $15. Wow, that's quick. Shush! You shush your faces. You're terrible. You're bad and you should feel bad. We've got such folks. What? I'm the one who said it? You... Taking things out of context. Where's your chocolate Easter bunny? Be right back. Gonna make a clip.
Where will fate lead me next?
Of course you do. Let's gonna get rid of poison. There's just so much to look at for all of these. So what are you doing today? Well, right now I'm selling shit so I can actually have room, 1, money, number 2. Because if I get rid of a lot of this stuff that I probably won't use, maybe in the future I'll regret it and I'm like, man, if only I hadn't have sold out that stuff, there could have been something that was great from the thing I was doing. I'll leave the chaotics alone. How did I actually phrase this? Is Red Dead Redemption any good? I really enjoyed the first one. I didn't finish the second one. I kept accidentally like bitch smacking some random person because the controls in the game are pretty crap. And getting into fights. How did I phrase this? Am I doing anything for Easter? I'm doing it. Ha! Am I doing anything for you? It's funny because if you just hear it, you're just like, what? But also, I've got bun ears. Okay. So does that put me enough? 3 through. I know you can't actually see my money, but I think it's good enough. The second one is, it's really long. The second Red Dead. What does everyone think of the new color of cosmetics on drop? It can be confusing.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
They have a wide swath of colors. I don't understand why they chose yellow when all the like legendary stuff is orange. Finish the second, it's really good. Well, I'd have to restart at this point. Because I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Like 9,000.
Spellswords are ready! Hot out the oven!
You got a liquid cooler while doing Chaos 2? Hell yeah! Congratulations. I hope it serves you well. Get that money, yo.
Arcane mysteries, yours for a
Done. I swear. Oh boy, you get to go farm Ribula and pray you get the cosmetic. Didn't it get nerfed? Liquid cooling? It did.
Ready to cast!
Just sell my entire bank? I mean, you know I will as soon as they up the max level. Yeah, liquid cooler got nerfed by approximately 60%. During their fix or whatever for it. But it can still do a good amount of damage. You just have to, you know, build a bit more. Have a bit more interactions that are good. Okay, so I need to do this, redo this Buffmeister and this Barrage. So my main gun I'm using is this
Ready
one
to
on
incinerate
spellcast
some
damage.
bad guys, are ya?
Increased damage dealt by 15. Increased lightning. Increased damage by 15. Oh, I need to change that. I guess I'll change it on my gun. Note: enchantments don't stack if they are the exact same.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
I don't know.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Thom and Dark Stink, thank you both very much for your follows. And I don't know if I said thank you to Big Bang or Chris Yacht. Chris Yacht? I mean, I'll accept it because it went from not having one to having one. Ability damage is not what I need. Nope.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Nope. 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 Damn. Say yes because it went from not having one to having one. Nope. 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 Heavy dude. Thank you very much for your follow as well. Sure. Nope. Okay. Liquid cooling does good damage if you build for it. It just doesn't dunk on literally everything on every other gun now. Yes. I will go ahead and say, if you were running a liquid cooler and you find that it is no longer viable for your build, may I introduce you to ×4 purple SMGs. Ooh, look how fancy. Either the Spriggan or the Nightshade, they'll always, at ×4 variants, they'll always be in like this cryo. And they'll be better probably than what you're using. So amazing. So beautiful.
Enter if you dare. But seriously, you should dare.
Not that difficult to get. Just feed the purple, feed the bunny. An SMG, and you're likely to get one. For the automatic. I haven't gotten one of those. But you know what's really easy to get? Purple SMGs!
Volley stop! Bowser up! What an epic belly rub you shall have! I can get used to this.
I accidentally sold my ×4 Spriggan that I was using for these, and so I had to do an entire run with a white ×4 Spriggan that I just found in the vending machine. I didn't do every level as epic or whatever enemies, but I was able to completely go through the entire grouping. So the entire chaos run with a common ×4 Spriggan.
Hope that works out for you.
So really good. Kazif, hi, you're hanging in the Qatar airport until the next flight. Oh my, where are you headed? Friendship with liquid cooling is over. Now random purple ×4 SMG is your best friend. Hell yeah. Chevy's around? Hey Chevy, how's it going? Deodans are good too. The Philippines. Dope. Paolo, thank you for your follow and welcome.
Ready to bring me arcane pain? Who wants to make that mistake again? This'll come in handy. C for effort. C minus.
Ooh, I'm supposed to destroy.
Idiot. I never miss. He's stupid enough to message me.
The stream's dead? Hello? We back? Okay. Yeah, none of my things showed any dip. Not my OBS and not Twitch, so I didn't see. Dead for a couple of minutes. What happened? Literally nothing on as far as my information output goes. It didn't say there was any bust. Like 30 seconds at most. Okay. It felt like years. The hamster in the wheel died? Oh, shit. Good thing I got a backup hamster. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue my murder spree. Spectral Vengeance is fine.
It's your funeral.
Cryo and Dark Magic are just too good in this game. They're quite good. Berserker and Greyborn. You can run Cryo and Dark at the same time.
Works every time.
Ow.
Not this time. Thought they'd run it. Died nicely though. Helpful.
I don't like Encroaching Darkness, and the other... Break it up. Break it up's fine. Break it up.
That's more like it.
Why do ARs feel so bad in Wonderlands? Because they need a buff. Same with shotguns, snipers, launchers. You love ARs, but even in Borderlands 3, they're a bit weak. Pistols and SMGs are just killing it. Correctamundo. It's unfortunate, but just how it goes in this, I guess. I don't know.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Found like one good shotgun so far. Oh, what is it? Because I have yet to play around with a shotgun that actually felt decent.
Won't be needing that.
Torgue, sticky shotguns, and the rain of arrows are decent. Last Rites is pretty good in your opinion.
Can't wait to throw some spells. first today.
Ow.
Falling fresh.
Is there anything with stack damage in this? I don't know. Which one's magma breach? Magma breach. A pool level spawn. Wood not moving. No, thank you. Rend. Non-boss enemies. Oh, that's fine. Ooh. You don't think anything quite like Anarchy, but there's still stack damage skills like Ascension from Graveborn. Yeah, there are skills and stuff, but nothing quite like Anarchy. Except maybe Anarchy, the option you can get from here.
Now that's the good stuff. I blame you for trying.
Ping pong? What does Myth Rank do? You're level 35. So what Myth Rank does is it unlocks these 4 trees, which you get to put points into. Like many other skill trees, you have to get, 1 point into here before you can go into this one. And you can't spec into like solely being into one. It automatically forces you to go from Blade Master, Deadeye, Druid, Archmage, Blade Master, Deadeye, Druid, Archmage. You can start whichever quadrant you want, but it does force you to rotate. And then they'll just give you static buffs. There are certain ones like Dex here, which you can see is bottom here. It's a 10 out of 10, so I have it maxed. But and all of the rest have maximums, but the end one, which is gun damage, does not have a maximum. So, and that is true for all of them. I think it's spell damage, melee damage, ability damage? Ability damage. Those are the 4 end bits, and they'll all be damage. So, yeah. It's similar to the badass ranks, but different. They changed it up this time more than I think they've done so in the past. And I'm enjoying it. Badass ranks were better.
Oi! Thanks for that! I got all the
badass ranks were better as far as like just pure stats go, yes. I do like this as far as a way to kind of force players to like choose something that's not just flat damage stats. Granted, you could, as long as you spend your first few or whatever doing something else. Like, you could easily, as soon as you have access to gun damage, just only put stats into gun damage from then on out. Come in and say Happy Easter. Give me a
Another
follow.
traveler
Thank
seeks
you.
refuge.
You also have an amazing day. Thank you for your follow. Gamer Forever. Let's see.
Shadows move.
Quite the collection.
The dark grows stronger.
Arispol Sheet. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you very much for your follow. And
Another traveler seeks refuge.
AU Nugget. Thank you for your follow as well. You think myth rank is better than badass? I think myth rank is better than badass, and maybe only for this particular reason. There are caps. So the caps for these, they exist. There is a maximum amount to put into them. So it makes me be like, well, I'm going to keep playing this game for God knows how long. So instead of just, you know, oh, I have access to gun damage, I'm just going to dump stat into this so that I can have more just flat gun damage. It makes me want to max out the rest so that then whenever, like, end game or whatever, I'll just... Okay, Nugget. I'll just call you Nugget. That way I can't mess it up. PJ, thank you for your follow and welcome. Anyway, that way, after I'm done with all the rest, I'll just, you know, go into this one.
Worms won't go hungry tonight. How's that for an active reload? Hi. Ha. Good for what ails you.
What's in that cup? Whiskey and cola. What's in your cup? Whiskey neat. Coffee.
I'm made of meaner stuff than that.
Hey, this is the rain of arrows y'all were talking about. Oh! That's neat. I like that. That's a fun new thing. Stay back is the one I don't want. Frozen Vengeance it is! Do not stand in it or you will die. Wow! It really murders you!
Thanks for the
Warned you?
reload,
I mean,
Kid.
no, I'm happy to be warned, but I also just at that point it was like I wasn't planning on standing in it ever. But then I really wanted to. Good damage to the price of your life, right? Ooh, dad jokes. Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was too far out, man. We've heard this one very recent. You drink tequila like it's water?
Dancing in blood.
That is probably not healthy. Supposed to have however many cups a day. Not the 8 that they were. I remember from my youth, but more than one.
A credit to the brave.
Yay! Oh, hi, Blimp.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles.
We were thinking about getting this, but not sure, as a lot of people selling it after a week from release. Arctic Wolf, it's honestly really, really fun, but it does need some work as far as in-game, how the loot system works, and replayability. The first DLC is coming out in like 4 or 5 days. So maybe check in at that point to see.
What shall I meet death out with next? Just what I needed.
Wait for a patch, yeah. Wait for the patch and see how the reception is, because I've got some stuff they need to handle.
Fearsome dragon
My personal
returns,
opinion.
eh?
But if you do choose to get it, come back here! Exclamation point TTWL or exclamation point Wonderlands. If you buy through one of those links, I'll get some dollars. But I'm not gonna tell someone to buy it if I'm like, I'd wait. Probably see how the first DLC is received.
Helpful! Hi. This world's no place for the weak.
Back here, you little sparkly boy up.
Ready to cast!
Fuck. I didn't know those guys could be like that. By far, favorite loot enemies so far. Not a big fan of having to melee it, but hey, I'll get over it.
Not dead! Just a whole lot angrier.
So there's a new class. Chat is hard to read today. You wonder why? Huh? The DLC is coming with a new class? I thought the new class wasn't coming to DLC 4. PC players are giving modded things to console players. I mean, that's happened with everything. As soon as there's crossplay. Just kind of how it goes. Yeah, I thought the new class was in the 4th DLC.
Never get tired of that.
Good. Hey. Dazzler, Bronco Buster. Oops, I meant to do the better one. Damn. I should help you get to Chaos 20. It's not a difficult climb. I'll tell you the trick. Get one of these ×4 Spriggans. And don't make things more difficult for yourself. AKA, don't make things elite. Don't do extra bosses.
See what happens? You won't be needing that. I'll give you a good home.
Spell shot and Buffmeister. Super solid. How goes the farming for farming to farm? Going pretty well. I got a lot of what I needed for this to be my farming build. So that's good. It's a good time. Farmception. Accurate. Honestly, very accurate.
Like wait before the side. Let's get casting and blasting. Not done yet. I'm bloody back.
Okay, put on my special handy dandy bad luck, good luck necklace and do it. When I rechat my head, what? Okay. So my this is all right. Frost and Spell Shot is basically good. I could go for an ideal one, but I don't think in farming for ideals yet. I think rings probably. I'm pretty alright with this Buffmeister because it's got Zap. Ideally it would have Zap and Pow or whatever at the bottom. Pew. But this is good enough for me at the moment. You would have probably moved on from Wonderlands if you had another game to play. At least until the dice situation is fixed. The dice situation does make things pretty rough. As far as like starting a new character. I agree with the dice being a big hindrance. I think I'm going to go for shields to try and get a better body rune. Ow. So I think a major problem is that for those who want to like make new classes, there's like a weird catch-22 about it. So I'm like, I can't really make a new class because I won't be able to farm with them because of the whole dice situation. I'm like, well, you know, I can just farm for their gear on another character and level them up and then get them to have a build. But then I'm stuck with the question of, well, what would I do with them? Ooh, fancy. What would I do with that character once I had them built out? It wouldn't be farming. I would test them out, see if it was a viable build, and then essentially be done. Let's change out my necklace so it doesn't murder me. So many. You wonder if it's intentional? Maybe. Bronco Buster, Striker, Full Battery, Ancient Deity of the Eager. Hear my words that I might reach you. Frost damage, elemental damage resistance, physical damage resistance. Oh, okay. Chaotic Deity. Ooh, Transistor of Healing. Elemental damage is increased by 20% of the last damage taken. Huh. Well, that's cool. Chaotic version of that. Slapping Kinetic Friction. Oh my. Master Rune of Growth. Companion damage. Loot. Ancient Deity. Is Ancient Deity good? You like it, but it's overlooked for the body rune. Aw. Give you a rocket launcher that lets you shoot D20s. It would probably mostly roll ones.
You face the darkest of magics. Capitalism. Take this money at once. The trade is made. Money
Game has a blue cake launcher. Do I have D&D this weekend? No, I just haven't really been feeling up to D&D. Is everything alright with me? I mean, general premise, yeah. I just don't feel like it. No. Am I sure? Yes?
Can I help you with anything?
Wonderlands killed my D&D mood. No. It's... Everything is okay. Dame just can't hear you. I'm fine.
Delightful.
So
Fine
much
as
to
any
conquer.
person.
I'll take it, and not for a copper more. I thank you. Fine now. Now to resell it online.
It's just what? It's just, you know, the ever existential or existential, like, dislike of existing, but, you know, you need to exist. Like, you like it. Fine enough. But you just, sometimes are just like, man. Let's go with more escapism. And watch something, play something, read something. You know, life. Doing it for years, can't recommend. Yeah, but, you know, it just sucks sometimes. But that's fine. I got y'all. And a giant spinning dice that's currently on a 1. Does it ever turn? Like, actually turn, or is it just... was probably only on this access. It's kind of cruel that they only give you the access to the... that side. That's cool. Where do bees go to the bathroom? The BP station. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, that's terrible. You. If you learn to run fast enough, life might not be able to catch up to you. You know? That seems like it might require some amount of effort. If you lay down, life will catch up to you faster. So that's a thing. Sanic the Hedgehog. Sanic knows much. Ooh. That looks cool. But I like anglerfish. Alright. So, I think I'm done with these chaos chambers for the day. Let's see what...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
What this is. Santiago, thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. Community Chaos Chamber Days. CCC Days. Sounds like a council meeting. Sounds terrifying.
You cut me off gas. Ah! Oh! Yeah.
I need to do a ban appeal stream. It's funny AF. What is a ban appeal stream? I'll say, the amount of people who are banned are really small. Like, bots are my major ban. Second major ban are people who come in and say some weird, like, kinky or sexist shit. Like, just hateful folks. Can I say Alpha Q? Oh, that's a good one. Is that your opening line to folks, Brock?
Our army of darkness grows.
I haven't heard that one before. Do I like chocolate? Yeah. I mean, well enough. I feel like I've only gotten like one person to ask for an unban.
You cut me off gas.
It was fun when they got banned. Oh, should I ban you for asking that, Brock? It was cruel and unusual. Feel free. Most unban appeals happen in hot tub streams where the snakes gather.
Ready to go. Blast. Ammo's gone.
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty lenient for most things. The Alpha Q joke is as good as the clip of when you tricked her with the hard Dixon's cider. There's someone's name who's Dixon, who's or I don't know if they're subbed, but they've been here for quite some time. They got me when they first joined in. Leniency is overrated. Rule with an iron fist. Don't tell me what to do. Backseating banned. Is that about right? That's the spirit. There you go. Banished to the Shadow Realm. You're gonna have to play a children's card game to escape. Do I need to level up more? That's what I'm doing right here. I'm leveling. I mean, I could level at the Chaos Chambers, and while I'm at it, rank up my Chaos Chamber, but that would mean I'd have to do more Chaos Chambers, of which I just did 4 hours worth of, and I don't wanna. I just flat out don't wanna. Your hair is not spiky enough for that? Oh, well, you better get the whatever gel you need for spiking your hair. I'm looking festive.
Can't sling spells no more. Wrath of heaven. Looks like magic back on the menu.
Need to change how this lady looks. Oh, not looks, sounds. You watch all these streamers melt bosses and you can't get past Chaos level 8. Well, for Chaos levels, I'm sure you're probably doing this, but make sure you're not making things more difficult for yourself, so don't do elite shenanigans.
Dangerous out there. Cover yourself in.
And a good, easy way, if you can do level 8s, try and find yourself a ×4 purple SMG. Those are pretty decent. Nightshade or... what was the other one I was using? Spriggan, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like this one. Find elemental damage adds a lot. Adding elemental damage adds a lot to your builds. Yeah, I think so, because especially if you get stuff that adds, like, percentages. Like, a lot of characters just have incidental elemental damage, which is pretty dope.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
All that meat just makes you a beautiful.
Out of spell slots.
Ice Twister sounds like a drink. Sounds like a delightful drink.
I've got all the magic I need.
Okay, I've got to change that.
to cast. You might be wondering why I called this meeting. My form is ephemeral.
My image is in need of refine.
My form is ephemeral.
I make heroism look good.
Ha! Justice is all.
Animal, you. Gods, you're good. What? I'm vain. Get over it. I must evolve yet again. Oh yeah, I've got the goods. Ha ha! Now this is the look of a hero.
Okay. Blah. Blah.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
DJR Gift, thank you for your follow and welcome.
Shadows
Eli
move.
Cohen,
The dark grows stronger.
thank you for your follow as well and welcome, welcome. Let's see. Nope. Got the goat ones, man. Just really, really piercing. Alright. Better. Could my characters be whatever they want? I was kind of curious. And it mostly does... This dame is awesome, not the smug one. Not a face you take home to mom. But I'll say this ain't dame. This one's Beachy. Yeah, descriptions and a few voice lines during the quests. Yeah. And that's about all of, it's about all of the differences you're going to get. Which is a bit unfortunate in my personal, thought about it all. It's kind of sad that there's not much difference between any in particular playthrough because you don't say anything during the campaign.
Good luck.
Yeah, voice lines change stuff, so if you want to hear different shenanigans. What the main thing you can do is to just actually put forth, you can have essentially 4 different playthroughs if, for voice lines. I don't know if the guys say different things than the girls. Or if they have the same voice lines, just one is madly sounding and the other is more feminine sounding. Right. Come back here, you little fucker. No. No! Motherfuck. Not fast enough. Runs fast, and you can only be damaged with melee. No, you do not have to love that enemy. You can hate that enemy. They suck.
Another
Slowest
traveler
chase you've ever
seeks
seen.
refuge.
Not built for speed. Loot enemy design sucks in this game. I like some of them. Like that one I really enjoy, but I just hate the fact that I have to fucking melee it to death. Should have brought back Chubbies.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Willie, and Komazak. Thank you both very much for your follows and welcome, welcome. Most drop a shit amount of cash. Yeah. I mean, I'll say, what, just earlier today I had one that was bugged out and stuck on a corner, the shark, and it was just dropping money. And I was like, oh, this could maybe be a way to farm money. Like, that's interesting. And then I looked at what it was giving me. It was like 800, like a bag. Oh, sometimes I got 1,000 or even 3K. Like, oh. Well, never mind. They really do expect you to farm for money in this game. I mean, everything costs a fuck ton as far as SDUs go, so yeah. Usually get like 500k for a chaos chamber. It's the fact you gotta get like, I don't know, I'm at like, let's say 230 for my
Another traveler seeks refuge.
for my bank, and I just spent like 4 million on it. It's just so much. Atomic Glow Stick, thank you for your follow and welcome. You don't want to farm for money for fucking SDUs? Because you already have to farm for the guns. Just money should just be there. I agree. Ribula. Boop, boop. What does the 2K Next Makers group do? Essentially, we're kind of like hype folk. So, like leading up to the release of Wonderlands, we got extra, or I say we, basically, I got into the program like a week before Wonderlands was released. Represent the 2K in the community. More or less, we can be ears and relay grievances or things around those lines. We have a more direct channel. I got some free like codes that I was able to give out, and they get free shit. Yeah, that too. I got my own little creator code thing for Wonderlands that if people use it, I get some dollars. loot box y'all got was nice. Yeah! I mean, it's like a retail item, so like... But I got it for free, which is great. Because I wouldn't have bought it. Honestly, I think I've got the like tarot cards right here. The tarot cards are probably my favorite. Look, you get a little... Oh, you can't see him because it's all green. There's one that has like Tiny Tina's hat on it. And it's nice, it's got like a shiny siding on it. It's nice. And a box. That was probably my favorite of the bits and bobs I got.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Can report bugs. Yep. Must report exploits. What do I think of my plush? It could be plushier. One hell of a title. Queen Butt Stallion. She's got little stumpy legs. I just found that out. She pukes her unicorn. I had no idea she puked a unicorn. Blah. I was like, oh, she's got like a mouth, and I was just like, I just, you know, went to see, I don't know, I just wasn't really paying much attention. But it's actually, does it poop loot in this game? Queen Butt Stallion would never! No, instead we have, bunnies that puke loot at the end of these. What? I think the Queen Butt Stallion plush is a lot more of a plush that you have setting versus any kind of cuddly thing. But I guess it does make sense. Queen Butt Stallion is in fact made out of diamonds, which would not be cuddly. Spoiler, if you cut her open, there's a real diamond inside. Wow. That's so special and believable. Belial, hi. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Yes, that and happy Easter. I hope your day has been going great.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
That Mr. Quinn, thank you for your follow and welcome. Let's see, going good so far. Friends coming over soon. Some roast beef. Dope. Sounds delicious. I hope you guys have a wonderful time.
Incredible.
Let's see. Dracthonia, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? If we could get a shout out, I'd appreciate it. My lovely moderator. Oh, you're playing Lost Ark. Ooh. Very awesome. I hope your Lost Ark time was good. We're just in here trying to level up / get some chaos levels with this character, the second character. Hope you find the Lost Ark. Yes, that is definitely the aim of the game. Such a completionist friendly game. Oh my lord. I played really heavy for about, I don't know, top like the first month or so. And then it felt like work and I was like, I gotta step away. What's the aim aside from grinding Korean MMO style? That's basically it. It's a Korean MMO grind. You get collectibles, you grind, you get loots. Yeah, you have a good time.
I cannot be a parenthetical.
Available artifice of hiding, adventurer. Take this money at once.
Can't stop.
MMO players have fallen so far when that's considered a good time. Play New World. Yeah, New World was supposed to have like basically nothing but PvP, and then they like slapped some PvE content like at the very end, like before it all came out, right? It's a good story, to be fair. You paid attention to the story? I paid attention for about, I don't know, an hour? And then I just started mashing G. Just okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let's move on. Yeah, I had just hit tier 3 when I stopped playing a bit ago. The grind just got to me. Wore away at my soul. Is this a Borderlands spinoff? Yes, sirree, it is. As soon as you found Armin, you knew you had to skip all the story. Well, what I truly love is like it was like I played the beast, or not the beast, the demon hunter lady, the one that turns into a demon. So I'm like half of whatever the demon race is. And then like there are all these people like, oh, those vile demons. Like, I don't know if you should go to whatever the places that has all the demon folk. They're like, it's, you know, treacherous peoples. And like, especially when like you have to like unite the factions over there. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, excuse you. Rude. Much.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Happy Mushroom, thank you very much for your follow, and welcome, welcome. Okie dokie. Okay, so, I hate that I just got raided, but I'm going to go ahead, or I guess I love I just got raided, but I am going to go ahead and end it here for the day. I'm just, how am I enjoying it? It's quite fun. Unfortunately, at end game, it's just Chaos Chambers, and I can only do Chaos Chambers for so long, and I've more or less reached that end of today. When I get back to this next week, we will have DLC, so there will be more shenanigans, and I'll spend longer on it. But as of right this second, it's just chaos. And like not in like a woo chaos fun way. It's just like chaos chamber into loot vomit rabbit, into chaos chamber into loot rabbits, into chaos chamber into loot rabbits, into chaos chamber into loot rabbits. So it's fairly one note at the end. Grinding at this stage can only be fun for so long. I really hope with no real expectations, but I really hope that they go ahead and do something super useful for the community, which would be having luck dice. They can keep every single other collectible per character, like, but just give luck dice if you get all of them on one character. It's account wide. Just do that. That'd be great. It would make me feel so much better about making new characters. So, with that, I think I'm going to end it here for the day. I will be back on Wednesday with more Elden Ring, as I'm going through my New Game Plus, being a big flesh blob with 2 pizza cutters. If you don't know what that means, come visit me on Wednesday. Besides that, I will be sending you guys off. I really hope you guys have had a good day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I really, really hope to see you on Wednesday. So join me in for a raid, pretty please. We're going to go see Pascaroni, who's also playing Wonderlands. So you'll get more fun Wonderlands content. Again, I hope you have a good one. And I hope to see you on Wednesday. And if you've missed anything or want to see more of my stuff, I do have a YouTube, which is mostly full of my VODs for Elden Ring and Wonderlands. So, shameless plug there. Until then, till next time we meet, bye.